What is up, everybody? It is Thursday. We got Metal Gear Solid 5 today. What's up, big bro? So, what's up, bats? I've been watered. I do not have much water. Oh no. Morning, my lord. Happy Thursday. Hope you're feeling okay. And I don't know, hello. I sleep now, but I'm gonna keep you on the PC. Just don't yell at me. I wasn't intending to yell. I can't guarantee you it won't end up happening. Probably won't be directed at you, considering you'll be asleep. That's something. Thursday? That's every day. But, yeah. It's... Hmm. What game is this? Is this... This isn't It Takes Two. But I'm gonna guess it. Oh, wait, this is Split Fiction. Okay. Still gotta play this. Don't know who I'll end up playing it with. I don't know what this is. It is not Station to Station. Einheld... Okay. Big bro, so translation real quick? Play with chat? Nope. Like, chat controls the other character via chat? I don't think that's gonna work. This is... The only thing I can tell from this is one. No. Ein's not one, is it? Yes, it is. A hero sees two. Oh. I don't... What's that one cartoon with, like, one of the guys has this metal hat with wings on it? The other guy's fat? Or maybe the fat guy was the one that had the hat. I don't remember. I don't know, man. I feel like you should know. Isn't the cartoon that I'm talking about big in Germany? Yes, it is. So then you... Am I microaggressing right now? Is this enough to get me canceled? I watched it a lot as a kid. What you mean is asterisks. That's it. It is not that. Okay. What the heck is this? Why do we have non-English, non-American games in the game door? How am I supposed to play this? I don't know what this is. It's impossible for me to know. Believe me, this is an English game. Just the artwork isn't? The hell? What's up, Gamedle? Oh, but with Japanese, you're good, aren't you? I don't think about that. That's not important. What's up, Tenjin? Well, I don't have a joke today, but I hope you're doing better than me at the very least. I know you're having it rough, supposedly mentally, but hey, Strange in chat. Hey, what's up, Tenjin? Um, I mean, like, I'm fine. It's just like yesterday was a rough day all around. It's a rough day for like everybody, but there's like one specific thing. It is specific to me and my family that is the reason why I was considering not streaming today, and I'll get into that either later in the game though, or whenever the hell I start Metal Gear Solid 5. So yesterday's game description was Heretic 2. That was Heretic 2, was in German, by the way. Stop complaining. Was it? I don't remember that. PlayStation. That's what it said on the frickin' saloon sign. Lucky Luke? I've never heard of you in my life. Who? Look, Gaindles here. Today is gonna be better, Tenjin, because today he gets to trank and shank people. Okay. What, how can you not know Lucky Luke? Damn kids these days, I swear. Aren't you? I get the feeling we're around the same age, big bro, so. Just a hunch. Nah, okay. How old are you? There's a high chance I was not gonna show up today, and for a while, but now I'm here. Hmm? What happened exactly? 10 years older? Are you? Oh, shoot. I can't tell what this is. Is this like a shoulder? I think this is a shoulder. Nothing for now. Was a chance I would be staying in the hospital or might in the foreseeable future. Are you sick or does it have to do with your current situation? I don't know what I'm looking at. Is this freaking Eeyore? Is this the Cheshire Cat from Alice Madness Returns or something? Okay. I've never seen this thing before. I just... It has the face of the Cheshire Cat, and I know that Alice Madness Returns has this kind of grim-looking art style. Hmm. Had intense pain below the abdomen and had to go with an ambulance. Potential something about a kidney stone. Ooh. There's a high chance it's gone. Okay, then. Hmm. Damn, dude. What the heck happened yesterday? Dude, I'm tired of, like, something that's mildly, I guess you could say, ironic. Sometimes a random song will pop into my head. The song that came in to my head in the morning, um, of yesterday was Everything Else Had Gone Wrong by Bombay Bicycle Club. And then I learned by the end of that day, everything else had gone wrong. Oh, man. Can you press Control F5? Sure. What happened? I think the text got smaller. Gas, gulag, bounty, sniping. Sniper elite. Do you know why that happens, Game Duel? Because that a similar like art style and whatnot, or I guess like the whole of the UI and the website gets screwed up sometimes. Usually when I close it and reopen it, like I think I can actually just replicate it right now. Yeah, like this. I don't know why this happens, but the second I do what you say, it fixes itself. Have your cache disabled? Ah, okay. That's a me issue. You just sent Gamedel your IP address and all info attached to it. Yeah, he can do whatever he wants with that. I already know my IP address. What does it matter if he has it? Including the 4 digits on the back of your credit card. There's only 3 of those. Yeah, that was a self-dox. The cartel hitmen are on their way as we speak. Joke's on you, he has no cash. Yep. Parachute, scavenger, resurgence, kill streaks. Is this just cause? Nope. Meta guns, team wipe, supply run, battle pass. Battlegrounds. Do we have this under Tom Clancy's Battlegrounds, or is this just... No, we don't. We don't have it at all. Oh, PUBG. Buy station, ping system, riot shield, self-revive. You know, whatever happened to the culling? What's up, Rosenthorns? Like, it's crazy to me that the battle royale genre gets kicked off with PUBG Battlegrounds, and then we end up with some popular stuff like the culling and Fortnite, but then the only one that survives that era of battle royales is Fortnite. Makes no sense. Stronge finally playing a good game today. I played Kingdom Hearts a long time ago. I did stream it, but I don't have any recorded VODs. Stronge is always playing only the highest quality games. True, which is why he surely will come around to playing Castlevania eventually. False. Apex survived for long enough. Oh yeah, that is also true. Apex is still alive and kicking somehow. Even with all of the bugs. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Nope. Armor plates, loadout drop, battle royale, weapon tiers. Oh, is this Call of Duty Warzone? Okay. Yeah. Plays Castlevania with Inazuma 11. The streams that never were. We nobodies have no one to be, yet we still are. Now you get to be nothing instead of a nobody. You're off the hook. Brother, kill streaks, Rainbow Six Siege? I don't know. I don't know anything about frickin' Rainbow Six. I don't play the game. Anyway, I think now is as good a time as any to, like, tell you guys what's up and what had me, like, questioning whether or not I should stream today. So, yesterday, I found out pretty much immediately as I stopped streaming that my grandmother had fallen. And, yeah, she broke her hip. I believe this is the second time. So, yeah. And come Monday, my mother's gonna go and visit her and stay with her for about a month. And then now I'm considering, like, biting the bullet and trying to just get over my fear of planes so that I can go visit her and my grandfather. How's she doing? She's as alright as she can be, to my knowledge. She's not in pain because the doctors gave her something for the pain, and she's conscious, so there's that. Um, maybe you should. You probably should. Yeah, yeah. Ask her to be transported to you instead. I wish. Also, that's dumb. Warzone is a mode, not a standalone game. Is it? What's the game of the... What's... I thought the game was Call of Duty Warzone. Anyways, that's rough. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Man, why haven't we invented, like, the quantum... You know the freaking Sonic rings in Cross Worlds and the movie? Where it's just, like, a big circle and then you get to walk through it to the next place? Why don't we have those yet? When do we... Get on it, scientists! Come on! Pull it up! I'm waiting. Tie to planes. Tie to boats. How about you get on it? I don't know how to do that. I'm not a scientist. This isn't my job. Warzone updates to be integrated into whatever the most recent game is. Oh, okay. How about you become one? I don't want to. You really think you want to see me become a scientist? Really? That's what you want for the world, Tenjin? Really? That's what you're telling me right now. Because I also don't like planes. I know statistically it's less likely to get in a plane crash than a fatal car crash, but still, yeah, yeah. Like I keep saying, my logic with it is it's not a matter of, like, I know the likelihood is low. It's a matter of if something should happen, then that's it. It's over. I'm cooked. God gets the last laugh on this one, huh? But it's not its own game. Scared of planes equals you're a bum. Okay. I mean, you'll destroy your country in like a year, so let's go. If I become a scientist, that's the last thing I would want to do. Well, maybe I would by accident. Maybe I should do it. It'd become like freaking Uwo's lab. Just make like a nuclear fusion reactor within my basement. Something like that. Have it explode on me. Well, that's every time I see whatever the hell Uwo's lab is about to do. When I look on Twitter or whatever, I'm like, this guy is gonna... He's gonna freaking blow his own house up or something. And I'm just gonna think, like... I'm gonna be scared to see that headline, you know? I'm gonna be just terrified to see, like, local man blows himself up in an attempt to make 400 billion lumen flashlight because why not, right? Could create breast enlarger 3000 and accidentally have your country crushed. That would be the best way to go out, honestly. Verbal A's becomes a scientist. Frick this guy. Why? Why did he have to get... Why did he have to pay however much that money was to make this animation that has successfully ruined the reputation of all black guys with glasses? Plot twist it would happen by... Plot twist it would happen by him accidentally using it on his butt cheeks. Okay. It's specifically the breast enlarger, not the ass enlarger. Unless you intend to have me grow breasts on my ass. I wouldn't do that. I don't know why you would want me to do that. It's verbal ace. At least get your memes right, Jack. Okay. Nah, he made Tetris beatbox, so he's forgiven for the videos. He made the beatboxes before he made the videos with the Has-Been Hotel character, right? I don't think you can... It depends on the order, right? He made the beatboxing, then he makes the video, and now everybody's mad. If he had made the video first, and then done the beatboxing to redeem himself, then I would be less mad. The most recent thing in people's memory would be the beatboxing, not the cry for help. Every cultured man knows that breasts just evolved to mimic the ass. Have you seen Prison School? Is that what you're going for right now? Yes, I have. Okay. But I had known about that before. Oh, alright. Yeah, but if you make Tetris beatbox and then murder a family of 6 and still be a good person because you made Tetris beatbox, that's not how that goes. Nope. Not at all. Oh, something that I want to say, by the way, guys. I was screwing around with 2XKO last night. So I see a lot of people saying things about the game being complicated and being counterintuitive to bring new people in, and I agree with that. There's no disagreements whatsoever. There are so many system mechanics to be working with in that game that you kind of just overwhelm any person that might be trying to get into it newly with just the parrying, the tagging, the tag supers, if you're running that specific groove, because there are like, what, 3 other grooves that you can run, and it makes little sense. What else was there? There's like wake up attacks. There's just a lot. There's a lot to take in. But the one that's been getting to me, the one that doesn't make sense to me, is people complaining about the game not having motions. Because the special buttons, you can still... It just takes a bit of getting used to. It feels a bit awkward at first, but it's not like it's... Hunter x Hunter with the 7-button layout, where it's like light, medium, heavy, Nen, assist 1, assist 2, and then there's your special button, whatever that was called. It's only light, medium, heavy, tag, special 1 and 2, and then the rest are just macros. I think the grooves are kind of annoying. I don't think they are needed. I think it's a decent way to make it so that you have a certain amount of player variety, right? Like, it's... I can choose the groove that lets me do DHCs, but then I lose out on something like the double tagging from something like freestyle. So I can't do something like the sandwich mix that I saw Sajam do more than once, where it's just, here, let me call assist, and then both of my characters have the opponent sandwiched, and I tag to 1, do whatever, tag back to the first, do whatever, tag back to the second, and then do whatever, and then finally open them up. I lose out on that, but instead I can get more damage, a crazy amount of damage, if I actually decide to use, if I actually should win neutral if I use double down. I don't remember what the rest are. It's like double assist, where you can use your assist more frequently, which is fine. That's just if you want to win neutral more. And then I don't remember the last one. But all of that, it is what it is. I think the only complaint that I might have is if they add a character with charge moves but they're still instant because it's using a singular button for specials. Like, if there's a character that has Balrog rush punches, right, where they're instant, they're not reactable in any capacity, and they're just doing this on a singular button, there's a bit of a problem there. Because now they're sort of inherently winning neutral, or at least not really inherently winning neutral, because assuming it's negative, then they won't just win every exchange, but it's still something that I have to be looking out for in a different way than I would somebody that has to charge that same motion. Because the whole point about Balrog is he cannot advance forward normally with walking and still do that rush punch. Someone else that would be able to do that, they can just do it. They can just walk forward and then suddenly rush punch at me, and I can just... There's only so much I can do about that, right? I can't manipulate their spacing. What's up, Hermit? What the heck? I thought you weren't streaming. I said I might not stream today. I woke up today and I thought, I'm not so bent out of shape right now that I don't feel like streaming, or that I feel like I shouldn't. Yep, the control scheme is beyond ass. I don't think it's ass. I don't think the control scheme itself is ass. I think it's just strange. One, the layout is giga super ass, but also specials without motions just don't feel like specials. Honestly, I think if you run anything but 2x assist or hot tag, you're trolling. Okay. I can see why, but I like having the DHC, so I'm probably going to be running double down. That is my BB tag player insight. This is a different game. It's a different freaking game, bro. Gonna be honest, I don't feel like labbing in that game, though. Somehow I just don't want to. Weird. Most characters have a way to link supers. Double down his ass. How about you double these nuts down your throat? I'm sorry. Come here, then. On my way. Booking my boat ticket right now. That's sexual harassment. Why do you only say this when I say stuff like this to Rose and Thorn? I said this to Tenjin like 2 days ago. Not a freaking peep out of you. Not even gonna board a plane to get his nuts gobbled. I don't care that much about that. Pick Darius. I hit you once. Press S2 twice. And do a super. You lose 50%. That's something else that I noticed. The damage seems to be super freaking high in some cases. Like, why? Why? They might need to tone it down a little bit or adjust how damage is scaled during combo. I like the structure of a lot of the combos so far, but like, why does it feel like I two-touch people, and that's without Fury Burst? One probably wasn't looking. Two, okay, just gonna double the clips on the twit longer. Oh. I don't need optimal combos if I just hit you and you die. True. True. So it's not a different game, it's BB tag, but significantly less interesting. That's not true, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's because BB tags got 2.5 buttons, while frickin' what's it called? 2XKO Project L, his Rising Thunder, has got 4, 5. Technically it's 6, but you get what I mean. It doesn't feel weird and bad. I'll say it. BB tag felt bad, not because of like the structure of the game or anything, but the fact that I'm working with only 2.5 buttons. That was the thing I hated the most about that game. Significantly more interesting. What he said. Already has 3 attack buttons and doesn't always dash. Massive 2x KOW. This, but unironically. You didn't say it ironically, but you know what I mean. After 2019, third-person game. More than single player. I wasn't joking. I know. That's why I said you didn't say it ironically. BB Tag has a good layout for a simple game that makes sense for a game meant for pad. 2XKO has 15 extra buttons for fluff that makes choosing a layout a nightmare. No, it does not. This is like the same complaint that I saw about frickin' Marvel Otacon. Half of these mechanics, half of the things that you're talking about are extra buttons. Those are just... It's just button macros, right? You only need light, medium, heavy, and then you only need tag, assist 1, assist 2. Not assist 1, assist 2. Tag, special 1, special 2. The rest are button combinations. Dash is light and medium. Parry is light and heavy. Grab is medium and heavy. Supers are like, what? It was special 1 and... yeah, special 1 and light, special 2 and medium, or special 1 and special 2. Like, you only need those 6 buttons. The rest is whatever the hell you feel like. Yes, the buttons are optional, but if the buttons are optimal to have, then it's important. No, it ain't. Optimal is just another word to say cheating. Don't use them. I use 3 attack buttons, 1 for assist, 1 for specials, and 1 for parry. Everything else is needless. What's that new Kirby game? Mass Attack, Star Allies, Superstar, Triple Deluxe, Planet Robobot, Amazing Mirror, Forgotten Land. That was the one. In-house engine. After 2022. Third person. When did Splatoon 3 release? That was 2022? What the heck? I'm going to assume it's on PC. Whether or not it's a hack and slash or a JRPG, not JRPG, or an RPG is that's the question. Why am I always surrounded by morons? When you think you're surrounded by morons, it's time to look in the mirror. I have a giant mirror right beside me currently. Can't believe Rosenthorns is trapped in the House of Mirrors. How you doing, Boone? Strange play Deadlock with me? No, I don't think I will. At least not right now, that's for sure. Later today, still probably not, because I still have to write the rest of my script for Battle Network 2, which I've been neglecting. Still have to possibly make another clip to post onto TikTok. Feels ridiculous saying it out loud. And then I have other stuff, like the whole thing that I said earlier. You weren't here when I said it. With Contemplating whether or not I should get my passport renewed and then visit my grandmother because she fell yesterday. You hate me? True! It's like that meme of the guy who can't get out of bronze and is like, I can't get out, my team is holding me back. Hand on shoulder. You suck. Damn. He's finally content creating. Yeah. The scenario and the one you just described are nothing alike. Yes, it is. 2xKO is a 4-player game. Let good be rewarded, let evil be punished. I hate rich people. Spoken like a true Billy player. Realize you're the 18th Angel Billy player. What does that mean? (2022) After 2022, there's CS2, but that's not third person. It's not a shooter either way. RPG. There's Grand Blue Relink. 2025. What do you mean it came out this year? In-house engine, third person, more than likely an RPG. There were no games made this year. There were no games. None. KH3 is on the Switch. That graphics probably looked like crap. Yeah, more than likely. I don't remember what it looks like. What is this? Mods, if that is porn, delete that. If that is not porn, then I don't know, just leave it alone, I guess. I simply will not click it. When's that Nintendo Direct? In case I have to say that again, because none of you understood it, when's that Nintendo Direct? Tomorrow? You add extra optional buttons which aren't just for convenience to use, they are fundamentally better and objectively the correct option to use, but then it makes the layout a hard to organize mess. That is terrible design. I don't think it matters that much if they're also just button macros of button combinations, Rose and Thorns. Like, I see what you mean, but say like using Guilty Gear Strive as an example. They added the dash as an entire button to use because of RC drift, right? Say what you will about the rest of the game. I still think that the way that Roman cancel works, for the most part, in Guilty Gear Strive is extremely good. I think that they thought that out way more than they did previous games, and they still thought those ones out pretty well. Like, FRC is the way that it is because it's supposed to be difficult, and then you get like a major plus, that being you only spend 25 meter when you use it, and some moves just become like super oppressive once you're actually able to perform that consistently. And then YRC was, let's give this mechanic to everybody and make it a little bit easier, but it only has some good uses for some characters. It was like kind of hit or miss. And then they decided, okay, we got to change up the structure of the whole game. And now RC will work this way, but now you need at least 50% of your meter to activate it in the first place, but you can still conserve a good portion of it if you're good enough at doing whatever the hell you're gonna do with quick Roman cancel, right? And then the thing that I was trying to get at is the RC drifting thing, where you have to dash in a certain direction with any of the 4 cardinal directions with usually your stick, but then they added the button and you can just use that to move whichever direction you want without actually performing the dash. It just helps you a little bit, but the game is built around it, so it works just fine. It works. It doesn't cause like game-breaking stuff that having a dash button and something like Exerd would have. It's and even then, there being another way to perform it, that's also what matters. Like, the fact that I can do the same input by just pressing light and medium, and I don't have to have an extra button to do that dash in 2xKO, that means I'm still getting what I'm looking for, right? I'm still getting what I'm looking for in a different way. I can still perform that action. The only time where your argument that you're saying with, like, the whole adding extra buttons thing would work is when you can do stuff that was quite literally impossible and not intended for the game, like, say, with an old arcade game with, what is it, Marvel 1 or Marvel 2, where they have the cabinet, but because you're, say, on Fightcade, you can bind something to be what you couldn't normally have on the cabinet, and then do a quite literally impossible feat. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think it was... What the hell was it? I remember watching one of Flo's streams, and he pulled up Marvel, and there was like a Venom player doing something that he could only do because Fightcade let him bind more than one button to something. I hope they show Silksong on the direct. Who's gonna tell him? What the hell is FRC? It stood for either Force Roman Cancel or Free Roman Cancel. It shouldn't be Free Roman Cancel. I think it was Force Roman Cancel. It's... Imagine YRC. That's kind of bad. Alright, so certain moves in the game, certain moves in Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R, had a window, a specific window where if you Roman canceled, usually it was about 1 frame. It's fast Roman cancel? Okay. It was usually about 1 frame, unless there were specific conditions, where if you did the Roman cancel, you would only spend 25 meter and you would still go back to neutral, but the ring around you wouldn't be red, instead it would be like this bluish looking ring. It's crucial to some characters' game plans. I think the only character that gets a really wide FRC window is Abba, specifically when she's in Goku Maroha form, which costs meter. So... but that's not exactly the point. The only way you could find out which moves could be Force Roman cancelled is if you went into training mode, turned on the input registry, did the special move, and then saw that the input registry flashed like this lighter color. And then you knew, oh, okay, this can be cancelled like that. And I just have to find the window. It was a little bit stupid. The dash macro in Strive is objectively the correct option to use because it gives you a frame-perfect backdash and allows you to backdash without ever dropping your guard. Also bad design for a very different reason. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying like with the window, the couple of frames window of attempting to backdash and then you're letting the stick return to neutral. I see what you mean with that. I kind of get your argument with that, but I feel this still is in the ballpark of something like whether or not using a hitbox, using like a button box is cheating. And my take on that one has always been not really. The couple of frames of advantage you would get from getting an action from a button box in comparison to a stick is, I would say, almost negligible, and what matters more is your mentality, like your frame of mind, whatever you are aware of and need to react to. Your ability to perform it should be something that you've been working on for however long. what control method you have on it shouldn't matter that much, as long as the controller isn't just performing the action for you. In the case of the dash macro, I wouldn't say that that is straight up performing the action for you. It's not like, oh, I'm put in this situation, it will perform it for me. I still have to think about doing something to get that action out. You know what I mean? IMO, you don't need a dash button or throw button or whatever. Like, if BB had a dash button and you could do that my tech consistently, that's when using that button is a must. I also considered it as fast Roman cancel. Right. Freaky Roman cancel. Take this 9/11 attack. Yeah? Isn't Roman cancel the thing Elon Musk did? Huh? Is there some news that I missed? Pressing light plus medium for dash also isn't a perfect solution because you will never be able to get 100% consistency on hitting those two on the exact same frame, and thus you could end up with a dash 1 to 2 frames slower. Which sure isn't much, but it genuinely can make a difference, hence the macro is optimal. I think the situations in which those 1 or 2 frames would matter are not... I don't see that happen consistently enough, or hear about that happening consistently enough that it would be a problem. If I did, then I would agree with you. But I haven't experienced that. I haven't spoken to anybody that switched from a stick to a button box, or anything like that to say... I haven't heard them say, like, yeah, this is just better because almost all the time I'm getting these inputs like however many frames faster, and it's actually mattering that much. Almost every time I hear like, nah, just play with whatever controller you want and it'll work out, you know? There was, in fact, one thing that I heard that was like, when was it? It was a couple of years ago on whichever esports event was being shown on ESPN for Street Fighter V. There was one guy that right before the tournament decided that he was going to switch off of stick and then start using a button box, and then he got eliminated moderately early into the tournament, and my thought was like, what are you doing, son? Of course something like this would happen if you're going to switch gears just because you think that this controller is inherently going to make your game plan better. Somehow Zoomers in fighting game think that they need to fit all the shortcuts without exception. It's wild that the concept of doing micro dash manually is becoming foreign. I don't think it's that wild. It makes sense. The idea is being optimal, and I get that. That's what Rosenthorns is trying to say. Like, the point is, at its optimal most play, then you need that kind of button thing. But I still think that you can work with not being optimal with your control scheme. What matters more is your mentality and how well you're able to perform with the tools that you have. It's the idea of a poor craftsman blames his tools, you know? The world isn't ready for this conversation. Pad is the best controller type. I want that guy banned from this arcade! Just execute, duh. Okay, Unk. I'm just him and always get my micro dashes. Yeah. Yeah, no, man. What matters the most is pretty much always the controller that you yourself are the most comfortable with. That is what matters the absolute most. There's even the guy that played DBFZ competitively. What is his name? Initial T, I think? And he played that game on a freaking racing wheel. Like, play with whatever the hell you want. Just because the game allows you dash macros or any other macro for different button combinations doesn't mean that you have to use them. You don't have to use them. I get the idea of wanting to be optimal, but you don't need to make the optimal button setup, and even if you do, you can make the optimal button setup for you. for what you want to do. Because what matters at the end of the day is what you think is best for you. Sonic Unleashed had some of the best music, bro. I have no brain and I must macro, whatever, unk. Frickin' hate the FGC. What released this year? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds ain't out yet. Am I gonna buy that game, bro? Am I gonna drop 70 freaking bones for that? No, I'm not. I'm not. I want to, but I'm not. I want to, but I'm not. When does the game release? Yes, unironically. Street Fighter 6 didn't change how you drive Rush, I would be cooked. So they can make a good game. Who? We talking about Riot? They've been kind of 0 for 5 for a while now. Unless you're talking about Team Sumo or whoever's responsible for making Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. In which case... So close! So freaking close. All they gotta do is adjust the collision a little bit. All current fighting game devs. Oh, that's who you meant. Okay. True. True. Fighting games haven't been good since 2015. That's right. They've been whack for that long. It's kind of crazy that we haven't gotten a good thing since for 10 years. You used to have to double tap forward after a hit to drive rush. Oh, that? I still do that. Wasn't Rev 2 2017? Yeah, last good fighting game was made in 2015. Don't you remember? I know what I said. Guess what the last good fighting game released? Guess when it released? People in 2015, fighting games haven't been good since whatever old fighting game. Since Karnov's Revenge. Balloon! I don't know of any... Dragon's Dogma 2 released this year. But that's not in-house engine, right? That's RE engine, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because that's all we ever do, Capcom. Co-op, single player. But it came out this year. I would have heard about anything that's not Split Fiction. Fantasy, not a platformer, possibly RPG or hack and slash. Probably not a hack and slash because it's a co-op game. But I don't know of any RPGs that are co-op. Did you play 2XKO yet? That's what we've been talking about for the past, like, hour. Weren't you here? I'm pretty sure you were here. When did you first speak? Hold on. You might have came in mid-conversation. Yeah, I played 2XKO. I played 2XKO, and I was talking about how the button scheme... The button scheme is weird, but it just, like... Bro came in talking about Silk Song, I know. It's weird, and it takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's fine. Like dog the dog. So if you have heard people complaining about 2XKO, some of the complaints are that the game needs motion inputs, and my thought is like that's the last of its problems. There are a whole bunch of system mechanics and other things that you need to learn how to utilize with the game that would deter someone from starting it up. Like it's not if the game is aimed at getting people that don't usually play fighting games into fighting games, it's not going to work that well because of how much people will need to learn in order to play the game. What they did with the specials by making them their own individual buttons, all they really did with that was shift around people's muscle memory, really. So shift around people's muscle memory and then take away some of how some characters would function. Any sort of charged character would function differently than normal, or would have to they would have to function differently than normal. Muscle memory from what? From motions. Like the whole thing is in most team tag fighters, usually you can do the magic circuit, right? It's just light, medium, heavy, and then whatever the hell next, and maybe an assist. In 2XKO, sorry, light, medium, heavy, maybe an assist, but eventually it'll involve like a motion and then whichever button press for the specials, and then it'll continue from there, right? 2XKO, instead, since there are no motions, it's just moving the stick into each cardinal direction and then pressing a singular button. Your muscle memory, instead of doing a motion with the left hand and then pressing a button with the right, just becomes going into a direction and then pressing a button with your right hand, but it's not the same as your light, medium, and heavy. It's probably just gonna involve a different... If you're on stick, it's gonna involve your thumb, assuming you use your thumb to hit the bottom row of buttons. If you're on pad, then it's just gonna involve a different button on the pad, probably one of your triggers. Borderlands 4 tomorrow. I'm sorry for your loss. Can't wait to cry at the destruction of what once was my favorite series yet again. You don't know that it's gonna be bad. So we all know how Borderlands 3 was. Speaking of which, I still don't get this, right? Borderlands 1 has the one psycho with the hand on his head, and he looks like he's shooting his brains out, right? And then the 2 is the same thing, right? I still don't understand why the Borderlands 3 box art was not the psycho doing the same thing as Borderlands 2, but then doing a hip thrust and there's another blood splatter going up. I don't get why that wasn't the box art. Why? That would have printed money. Especially considering the fact that supposedly the writing scheme that they did for a lot of the dialogue in Borderlands 3 was how many jokes can we crack per minute, and that made everybody annoyed. Anyway, Strange, when do we duo? When you grow a fat rack and a vagina. It truly is Thursday. Played versus someone who was playing with a friendly yesterday, and the assist made me drop out of combo. I got a happy birthday kill yesterday based on the names. Those two could be a girl and guy duo. I hope they were made. I'm gonna get so pissed off if that's a thing. So wait, if you're playing with another person, they're the one that gets to call the assist? If I'm in the middle of a combo and then they troll me by calling their own freaking assist, I'm gonna blow a gasket. I am going to lose it. I swear. Yeah, oh my god, bro. Two homies playing 2XKO while holding hands? Maybe. What's up, Staryat Ava? Strange will duo with me? I mean, if you play the game, you've been doing nothing but complaining about it for the past 20 minutes. That's crazy. If they get writers, the writers of Borderlands 3 DLC, they will be good. If they get the people who wrote the main people, the game will be ass. I think, I remember a friend of mine was looking into the stuff for Borderlands 4 because he intends to get it. Part of the reason being that his brother is big into the series, so he's gonna play it with his brother. Um, Supposedly there was an interview of the devs and them acknowledging that they kind of messed up when they were making Borderlands 3. So my assumption is that they learned that from that mistake, and going into Borderlands 4, they're not gonna have the same kind of writing style, and maybe it'll be actually good this time. Because they already know what makes the combat good, because everything that I've heard about Borderlands 3 is like, the combat is good, it's just listening to everybody at all times makes me not want to play this freaking game. So, yeah, assuming they do the same thing that they did combat-wise with Borderlands 4, as I believe they might have done with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, because I know everybody that played that one enjoyed that, then, you know, they'll probably enjoy the game itself if it doesn't get smothered under a bunch of dialogue the same way Borderlands 3 did. But on the box art, never let this MFer be the director of art for your gaming company. You will bankrupt. That was the box art for the Borderlands 1 thing. It wasn't just blood. It was, the whole point was the psycho has his hand to his head like it's a gun. And then there's the artistic blood splatter. It's not really blood. It's just, here's a screenshot from the game under what looks like it would be blood splatter behind his head. The point is, in the second one, they had 2 of those. In the third one, they should have had 3 of those, but they didn't. They just went with the weird Buddha-looking guy. So, if they had instead done the same thing, but with the hip thrust and then 3 different blood splatter directions, then it would have been perfect. That would have been the box art. That would have gotten so many people on board. I would have bought the game. I wouldn't have bought the game, but I would have looked at the game harder. Was it red? No! I'm about to... Borderlands box art. This was the Borderlands 1 box art. And then Borderlands 2 was this. With the 2 blood splatters. Borderlands 3 should have been this again, but with one going up from a hip thrust. Can you picture what I'm saying now? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Okay, so it's not blood. Thank you for making my point. What? Going back to SMT3 now. 2 hands and a cock shot. Yes, that's the joke. That's the point. I know someone else with neck pain. Let's not and say, let's, nope. We're not doing that one. That's why I'm asking the Darius Echo duo. Ew. Really not gonna play with Tenjin because he doesn't have titties. The thing that mainly that I'm actually thinking about with why I wouldn't play with Tenjin is mostly ping related. Since he would have like 200 plus ping, I'm not sure how that would work if the both of us are playing together. Not according to my name in the Riot thing, since it's huge hitties, this guy. So technically I got him. Who cares about box art? Physical media is dead. Freaking hate Zoomers, bro. Which one are we on? Gen Z, Gen X, Gen youngest, whichever? There's no greater feeling than being able to look and hold your freaking collection of games, whatever it is. It doesn't even need to be games. Collection of books, collection of games, collection of movies. There's a certain specific kind of satisfaction from physical media. Am I wrong? Yes! Yes, you are wrong! Not dead, but definitely dying. Unfortunately. Why are you blaming Zoomers? I don't know which one to blame. It's not me. That's the point. I am not a part of the problem. I'm a Republican. Just to let you guys know I'm referencing something. I'm not actually a Republican. Not to say Republicans are bad, because they're not. I just feel like I want it to be clear. No, it's too late. No, wait. No, wait. Time to hang up streaming. Just for saying I'm Republican? Aren't you allowed to be a streamer and Republican? You'll never own a video game again? You can like physical media doesn't mean it isn't dead. It's not dead. It's not dead yet. Not as long as I have something to say about it. Aren't you 27? You literally are Gen Z. Which one are you? You the same gen? Either way, I blame all the frickin' people that are younger than me by however many years. Look at these skibbity kids arguing. I swear to God. How old were you, Hermit? I keep forgetting. I remember you being older than me, but not by much. I'm Gen Z also. Gen Z's nuts. Got him. What game is this on Gamble, bro? Amazing joke, Stronge. Thanks, man. I took years of crafting. I'm millennial. I think I'm the last year too. Oh, okay. He's a Joker, baby. My life has been feeling like a comedy as of late. My life is like a video game. What the hell game? I don't... Wait, is Melody of Memory in here? Yes, it is. That was 2020. That was 2020 exactly? Frick, man. I played this game, 100%ed it, never touched it again. Kinda hate it, in all honesty. I don't know why Melody of Memory exists. It's really like a 20-hour game for, what, 5 minutes of new story, and it's useless. Mostly useless. It's a rhythm game made for people that don't play rhythm games. Bro went back to KH. I don't know what game this is! It's Night Rain. I forgot that Night Rain released this year. I thought that was last year. Am I stupid? All Elden Rings look the same to me. I was about to quote my life is like a video game, Alson. Played this game and he doesn't even think, because it's straight up, I thought this was last year. All Elden Rings look the freaking same to me. Roll slop. Why don't we just come out and say it? All video games are slop. We got friend slop, roll slop, parry slop. If we're just gonna attach slop to the end of everything, then video games are just whack. Okay? It's all slop. And we are the pigs eating it up, just chowing down on that stuff. All Namekians look the same to me. That's legitimate, though. They're an asexual race. They don't have genitalia. They don't have a female body type. They are all the same. Those damn greens. Stealing our Dragon Balls, bro. Even though they made it. Where are the Lady Piccolos? They don't exist. That wasn't a joke. Well, I mean, it was. I guess it was said in a joking manner. That doesn't exist. They are an asexual race of aliens. They reproduce by spitting up eggs, as we saw King Piccolo do. Female Namekians don't need to exist, therefore they don't. Nice. Yeah, perfect society, right? Got no women. No problems. This is the part where I get frickin' canceled for misogyny, ain't it? Damn, no sexy time for Namekians. I don't think they... You can't miss what you never had, right? I don't think they feel envy in that sense. Their race likely doesn't have any sort of sexual desire. Just a desire to reproduce in general. Which they just do by spitting up eggs, as King Piccolo did. They've been watered. And farm? Farm? No, some of them are short, some of the Namekians? I guess that is true. What are we doing again? We're playing... Right, Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. Jones is just a Namekian. He feeds on water and stream. On stream, and doesn't have... Is that supposed to be a lady? That'll change in due time. Surely. Clueless. Stopping the music. Copium, okay. Exists for money? You talking about Melody of Memory? You might be right. I don't know, though. It's hard to tell what was going on with that game. It didn't feel like a cash grab, but it also didn't feel like... It felt like they played it too safe when they were making it. Like, It felt like they wanted to make a rhythm game, but someone in the boardroom said, hold on, rhythm games get kind of crazy, and these people have just been playing Kingdom Hearts. They probably don't play rhythm games. We should probably only crank it up to this level and then stop it there, and that's what they ended up doing. I have to move my camera. I have to do a number of things, actually. One is changing the game that we're playing in. And the other one is moving my camera to wherever it's supposed to be. believe that is it.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Oh, right! I forgot this is what we were doing, and I don't know how to... Okay, I didn't think it would just auto-place me back into the... What do you expect me to do? How do I quit this mission? Restart mission. Here we are.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and
I didn't...
the Colonel and his deployment.
Oh wait, no, I know how to fix that. The tanks don't deploy until after I do whatever the first objective is. So all I have to do is call in nade launcher in the beginning. Sure wish you would drop me.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please specify a project.
So rifle, submachine gun, shotgun, nade
To take out
launcher.
enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry.
Supplies.
Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
I think I should grab some C4 as well. Since apparently that's just not
Please
automatically in my
specify
inventory.
supply drop complete.
Got the box already! Thank you. Needed to hurry up and be 11 o'clock so I can order a pizza? Why do you need to order a pizza specifically at 11 o'clock? I can't hear order a pizza and not immediately start thinking about the Zeke and Luther opening. Wonder why. Oh wait, are there wolves over here? Like I feel like there are. I'm not dealing with that.
Analysis complete.
1,
Enemy
2.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gotta wait for you to get down here. Wondering if it'll just spot me. So I'm not exactly hiding. Shoot. There we go. Last one. There we go. Don't know who that is. Skibbity Zoomers, man, I swear. Zeke and Luther is an old show on Disney XD that I have spoken about multiple times. It seems you're the one with the dementia now. It's a show about two skaters named Zeke and Luther. And what do you mean there's another one of you? No, I'm not dealing with this. Get up. I can get a $12 special, so I'm deciding between pepperoni, sausage, olives, mushrooms, or buffalo chicken. Ah. You think they'll put them in KH4? Put who? What? Oh, Zeke and Luther? There's a non-zero chance. There's a non-zero chance you jest, but... So here's the theory. Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts. So because the last thing that Sora did in KH3 was get himself trapped in the deepest darkness and end up in unreality, the bit might be that unreality to them is the live-action related stuff of Disney. The reality. Our reality. So, there's stuff like Star Wars. Zeke and Luther, being a live-action show, could show up in unreality. I doubt they'll remember that that show, but it's possible. Damn it, Dog the Dog, every time it's you. He does this specifically to piss you off. Haven't you figured it out yet, Hermit? Everyone else put the puzzle pieces together already.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Guess I'll just mute. Muted. Okay. Nice option select. I love KH. I think Zeke or Luther killed a guy IRL. I would hope that you are... I hope that that is not right. Or sleep. Shoot. I don't think I hit him at all. All of them. I wouldn't get olives on a pizza, but everything... Or mushrooms. Mushrooms don't taste that great to me. But... pepperoni and sausage would be fine. Shoot. Please! Am I really this bad? Damn! Turkey, they have a thing called... Is that Pied or P-Day? And it's like Pizza 2.0. Pizza but better. Pizza Final Boss Edition. Yeah? Honestly, all of them together sounds good. Ah, frick me, man. Strange has bad taste. How? My toppings of choice for pizza would be like, what? Sausage, spinach...
Analysis complete.
I think those are the only two things that I care about. Is that guy wearing a helmet? That's not good. Apparently the Luther guy robbed someone with his girlfriend? You're kidding. Please say psych. Shoot at me. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Bionic arm. Damn it! Oh, that sucks. Can't climb up there. Yeah, of course you get sausage, you dirty... Alright, bro. They'll forget I'm here. Surely. Mushrooms don't taste like anything to me. Same. That's the main reason why I wouldn't get them. Boone just hasn't had good mushrooms. Armed robbery. Oh, one of them robbed a guy? Not as bad as I thought. Okay. Not liking olives and mushrooms is whack. It's not that I don't like olives, it's just that that's not a taste that I want on a pizza, I guess. Zeke and Lex Luthor. You know what's really funny about that, Rosenthorns? That was a joke on Mad when it had a cartoon on Cartoon Network. They did a bit about Zeke and Luthor, and then they just said, oh, Lex Luthor instead of the actual Luthor. I don't remember what became of the rest of the bit. But I do find it moderately humorous that you came up with that the same way Mad did. Oh, that is a bird that I don't care about.
Some will set shortly.
That's not good. Guy runs at a guard full speed and thinks he can still stealth it, going loud. Okay, my thought was he was the only one around. I'm gonna run at him before he picks up the radio, knock him out, and then we'll be golden, the same way that I knocked out the other guy. Unfortunately, it didn't work out like that. I didn't hold anyone up, so I don't actually know where I should be going. Unless it's this building, right? It's one of the upper buildings on this side. Fun fact, bullets are loud. I didn't shoot anybody with any bullets! He was shooting you. You can't hold anyone up because the knife starts talking to him. I'm looking for someone to hold up, but there's no one here anymore. All my friends are gone. All my friends are dead. Oh wait, I think this is the building that I need. There's a whole bunch of lights on it anyway. Something environmental storytelling. Whatever that sound is, it better not be a frickin' hamster giving away my position. I'm gonna lose my mind. Who? Why are there two of you? Okay, dude. Open the door. Close the door. Surely they won't come into the building. Why would they come into the building? That doesn't make any sense. He stood up. I wasn't trying to stand up. After vaulting over the fence, I thought it would automatically stand me up. So I pressed the button and then it buffered and just stood me up. Valve does it again. We're gonna leave sooner or later, right? Surely. I wonder if the love box exists in this game too, now that I think about it. Since it existed in Peace Walker, why would it have just disappeared, you know? That guy does not sound very far away. It doesn't really matter. Only thing I need is a document.
The map has been updated.
Show me the documents. Oh, no, wait, stop. Okay, no, he's a decent distance away. I should just, like... There's only one door. They're not gonna come in through the windows, because that would be a smart idea. So I can just wait, and then take the box off when I need it. Don't come in here. Please don't come in here. This is like watching a horror movie, bro. Don't step into the building. Music's really tying it together. It's a nice bow on top of it all. I wonder if I can block the door, actually. I don't think I should try. Don't open it. Don't open that door. Okay, cool.
Intel file extraction arrived at mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Just breaks the windows? Can't just open the window?
The document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. not again. We're fine. That's a guy. Why is there just a guy down here?
Analysis complete.
What are you doing? You know what game just flashed into my head? Possibly because of the area that we're fighting in. And these guys wearing the night vision goggles.
Analysis complete.
You guys remember Insurgency? I remember playing that game a whole bunch when I was younger. And, one of the things is there would be, like, night maps, and you could have flashlights or night vision goggles. And the thing is... Oh, frick me, man. You could have flashlights or night vision goggles, and the thing is, you could... If you shine the flashlight at the person with night vision goggles, you would just blind them. Oh, that's not cool.
Analysis complete.
We're about to go loud anyway, so... Okay. No longer about to. What the? Hello? I don't think this is gonna go the way that I plan it. Yep, nope.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Surely this will be after the part where I break my legs, right?
I've sent the tank
Damn it!
route to your iDroid.
You must be kidding. Ah. He loves being found. Yeah! I'm an exhibitionist! Now what? Now what you got to say? What the hell? Is it a mortar strike or something? D rank? What do you mean D rank? Where to light up the night? Oh, that's what that was? Okay. Thought that was like a mortar strike. Okay, I can go back to where I was. Wish I had gotten C4. Too bad I didn't remember. That was way too early. You just start blasting? Oh, whoa, with a grenade on the side of the road.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please select supplies requested.
This is not gonna drop before I have to blow up these tanks.
Supply drop complete.
Okay. Ouch.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I don't know if the grenade launcher will actually make fighting the tanks any easier.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
It's not like the same, here's the big red weak point, as it was in Peace Walker.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid. Don't let them reach the fort. This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smassi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit.
Did not hit what I wanted it to. Got one.
Nice work. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
How, bro? They're tanks! Tell him you can't sprint and reload? Come on! You're better than this snake. I don't think this is gonna work out, bro. Here's a funny story. I parked a car in front of them so they wouldn't have to stop, and then mortared them.
Snake!
Can't they just run over the car? Like, what? It's a tank.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You don't know where I am. What the hell? I hope you do get back into that car. Please do it. Please do it. Nice.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Ugh. I think you're confusing tank with monster truck.
Quit kidding around. Snake?
What's the difference? They're both big metal machines.
Snake!
I've sent the tank unit's route to your
Both of them are made for all terrains. Just one of them's got a big gun on top of it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What do you want me to do? Legalize tanks on the road? I don't think that's a thing we should do.
Boss?
Legalize monster trucks on the road. Legalize nuclear
Sent the
bombs.
tank unit's route to your iDroid.
It's some hot garbage. But I can't stop listening. C4 totally blows up tanks, by the way. I don't have C4 and I can't call them in fast enough.
Please specify
Especially not when this
project.
UI takes 800 years to load.
Please select and please specify project.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I can do this. And they'll stop. No. Nope, this isn't what I wanted. Well, sort of what I wanted, but... Ow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, this is not working out the way that I wanted it to. Stop! Hey, get over here. Oh!
Snake!
Your teammate was right in front of you! Why would you just never hit the brakes? I don't understand. My intent was grab his friend, and then he would have to stop. But no!
Please specify
Just straight up
contact.
kept going.
Supplies requested.
Okay, let's do this again. Stop your vehicle. Pull over.
Supply drop complete.
Stop.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Drop the frickin' box already! They started moving again, didn't they?
Caution.
This isn't good. Am I gonna have to restart this mission again?
Talk to me.
Just because I didn't pick up my C4?
Snake!
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Caution.
How do I don't remember how to use this stuff. What's the frickin' det button? How do you detonate the C4?
Boss, what happened? Boss!
This guy,
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Caution.
It's over.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Read the text? What text?
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
LT action button. That's what I pressed!
Caution. Scan approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh my god.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Let's keep doing exactly what you're doing. It will work eventually. The Strange way. You jest. There was proof of that working yesterday.
Enemy presence detected. Not caution. Scan approaching.
And 11, what about it? They don't know. Bro, they lied to me! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That didn't do anything to the tank! They lied to me twice. Need more than one charge. We're doing this again. Run it back. This is the run. Surely, surely.
Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Just drop me already.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please specify a project.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Please specify a project. Supply drop
Stopping
complete.
power up. Increased damage. Cancel previous request. No. Alright, nade launcher. Here we go.
Please specify a project.
C4.
Supplies requested.
All in the love box? We don't have the love box. We just got the normal box. Someone isn't SSD gaming. I am, though. Apparently the iDroid is still spinning discs, though.
Complete.
It's just like the PSP. Anyone remember those days of being in class? And then it's just dead silent. But since you're not doing anything, you're playing on your PSP, and then you can hear the disc spinning. Those were the times, weren't they? Let me in. Before the incident? What? There was no incident. What are you talking about?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's like one more dude, but we'll find him later. I'm not real. Frick me. What a waste. Dude, stop. Alright, there we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk to us, give us the game plan. Like what I'm about to do? The game plan is do everything that I did a second ago again, but this time have C4. That was too high. No, you don't. If only he had Victor 3, then he wouldn't have to aim. Victor 3? Who? Who's Victor and why are there 3 of them? You plan on getting shot by the tank 10 times again. Got it. Yes. I know there's a 4th guy. Where is he? Mortar. Kinda wish I could unping the mortar. Same goes for that.
Analysis complete.
There you are. Crazy how we make barbed fences to deter people from climbing over them, and then guess what I just do? What's up, dude? Hey, what's the word? Put it out.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Don't think that helped me. At all. Deadlock Victor, the smelly aura. Oh, okay. Oh, Victor 3 as in, like, his... I see now. His ability, his third ability. I keep forgetting that other people don't use the same key bindings that I do. Where am I going? Not the right way, that's for sure. Murder Man Steven. Hey man. I'm the good guy. They're here unjustly. Let's go with that logic. Whatever I do to them is fair game. I highly doubt that. Proof is in the pudding. I wouldn't be playing him if he were the bad guy. That's not how video games work. You're always the good guy, every time. Even in Postal? Especially in Postal. Have you seen the US postal system?
Clouds approaching.
Oh, frick me. I forgot about that, that encampment. This isn't good. Wish I could peek out from corners. Oh, no! No! This isn't gonna get better, is it? Get up.
Speak.
A map has been updated.
This is fine. They are using mortars. They won't know that I'm in this dumpster. Get in the dumpster, you... Thank you! Damn! Saint I shall meet, a saint I shall slay. A demon I shall meet, a demon I shall slay. The sword does not discriminate. A full metal demon Muramasa or whatever, is this what it is? I feel like that's what it is. What about Suicide Squad? What about Suicide Squad? Is this some kind of... Yeah, read FMDM. One of these days, I'll have like a visual novel marathon. And I'll go through frickin' X-Blaze, Full Metal Demon Muramasa, and what's left? I don't know, frickin' Rants? Rants isn't a visual novel. It's also not a game that I can play on Twitch. They're gone? Surely they're gone.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly.
Sun should set now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Piss off. What are you doing here, bro? Nope. Shut up. Shut up. Die. Good. Good. There's the front door. Or, better yet, I can just do this. Let me see them notes.
Intel file obtained.
Now we make our way back down.
Mission
You get the
info
C4 yet? Yes, I did.
has been updated.
Had the C4 for a while.
That document you
Problem
just
is, I
got
probably won't have enough to
plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements.
brick me.
According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with the tank unit at Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi
Never
Fort.
mind, we're good.
Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Problem is, I don't know if I have enough C4 to get rid of all of the tanks. We'll see with 2 C4 planted. 2 C4 that's slightly better than it was before. Oh my Christ. What are you doing here? Go to sleep! Don't you have places to be? Just plant them carefully. Forehead. Yeah. That easy. This sucks. I don't know exactly where I planted him. Okay, I can see him now. They won't see me if I'm up here, right? Oh my... What are you doing here, man? Actually? Ouch.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I need a bit more for all 3. Yeah, but I can only place... Or,
I've sent
the thing is, pressing the button debts all of them, right? So... I can't place them in 2 different spots and then only det the ones that I care about, the first ones. Better yet. How far away does this attack? Oh. Oh, this got some distance. Hang on a second. Wait. Did not realize... How long does it take to hit there, though? This is for data. Kill me. You guys suck, man. Shoot me. Thank you.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Either way, that got me the info I needed. I think I'm gonna still go the C4 route. Don't break my legs. Don't break my legs. We're good. Would you like a chicken hat? Would you like a chicken hat? This... No, I would not like to play on easy mode. Devil May Cry. Oops. Okay, I don't need this. I gotta move your body. There we go. I didn't need to throw him twice, but... Okay, the tree is the marker. That's all I have to remember. 1, 2. Second they line up with the tree, pop it. Surely the headlights on the trucks won't spot me in this canyon, right? That did not break the tank. That did break the tank.
Good work.
You just not gonna stop? Not gonna stop? I mean, whatever. Yeah, you're gone. What do you expect to happen,
Nice
stupid?
work. Keep it up. Just one tank left.
Come on, start moving. Start moving. He doesn't know. He might know. He doesn't know? What are you doing, son? Come on, start moving. Ooh. It just evaporated? Okay, works for me, I guess. Does he know? Dude! There you go.
Nice work.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You've completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate
Oh my God.
out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Why is this guy over here? Maybe to check out the exploding tank? Why is he coming to me? It makes sense to check out the tank. The tank's blowing up. But me? I'm just over in the bushes somewhere. Plus, it's a battlefield, man. Tanks explode all the time. Why pay it any mind? Alright, let's do it this way.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I'm waiting. Or anything else to develop?
Please specify a project.
Riot SMG. Only thing I care about are grenade launchers at the moment. Scope mount. Upper option slot. Upper option slot. 3 times rangefinder scope. Under barrel conversion. Under mount slot. What is this? Double barrel conversion.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Standard stock. I'm sorry, is this a silencer? Long barrel, never mind. This is what I want. Let me in. Get me out of here.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
I wonder if the game's gonna tell me how many people I killed by the end of it. Combat unit has been established.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Dispatch missions are now available. Special volunteers. Okay.
Side ops list updated.
Merc deployment unit function added. Establishing the combat unit has added the Merc deployment unit function. This allows you to dispatch mercenaries to conflict zones and receive a regular automatic income of GMP. Okay. Unit functions are added when you establish new units or a unit reaches a certain level. The ranks of unit functions increase according to unit levels. Go to the Mother Base main menu to view each unit's unit functions and their ranks. Select the unit and press Select to view explanations for its unit functions.
Clouds approaching.
So, daily bonus. Oh, right, this. I forgot about that. It's a thing. Because we gotta have login bonuses every game.
Please specify a project.
Combat deployment. Wait. Any new cassette tapes? No, I don't think so. Afghanistan music? Afghan lullaby? That gets me DMCA stricken, I'm gonna be mad. I've been watered and posture checked. Well, I've only really been one of these things, but... Harmonica, I got you. Side ops, main mission. What else is there? Stun arm. Oh, right. Actually, I kind of want to do this.
Please select a landing zone.
This is not close. Wow. I guess the safest would be... Because this is a massive canyon, right? And I don't know if I can actually pass through here. And if I go here, then I'm gonna end up needing the... I'm gonna assume that I can walk through here. So I'm gonna drop here. Nade launcher. I don't have any other kinds of guns like that. Secondary weapons are fine. C4.
Deploying.
Where's your water? It's all gone. I mean, I drank most of it yesterday. I just forgot to refill it last night.
The map has been updated.
I do wonder, what holds us back from creating bionics that can articulate the same way as a normal human hand?
Be careful down there, boss.
I would figure that the main thing holding us back is probably something involving actually sending the signal from our brain to the hand, and putting that into a machine is just way too difficult at the moment. But I'm wondering if it's anything else. But I guess my thought is, like, medical sciences probably at this point, I feel should have been able to fix that by now, but I mean, I'm not a doctor or a bionics specialist. Here's a camp.
Analysis
2 dudes.
Complete.
1 dude.
Analysis complete.
Another dude.
Analysis complete.
Yo, guys, what's up with the internet and censorship? Like, it really feels like you can't say anything anymore on the internet. You can't say the word vagina in frickin' on TikTok. Can't say... I've seen people censor the word drug or kill. Or possibly the word die, and, you know, I wish I hadn't come here because now I have to walk all the way frickin' around the map. That's really cool. I knew I messed up. I knew I messed up. Or maybe I didn't. Hang on. Nope, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Damn it. But, like, what's up with it, man? I don't get why... Like, half of these words that would show up in, like, a normal context in day-to-day life are just not allowed to be said without getting buried under the algorithm anymore. Unlucky dog? Guess we'll hit up Unlucky Dog on the way. Extract the prisoner being held captive by the enemy. The prisoner is said to be highly skilled. Okay. I have been watered. Had. Joke's on you. I already did the watering. I drank before. When I knew it was coming. Break this. I'm about to steal a car. Drink again. Think again! Keep pressing the wrong button.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
1,000 meters. Where's my horse? I was thinking about trying to call in my horse, but I don't think I care that much.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
1,
Analysis
2,
complete.
any watchtowers, none that I can see. What? How far can this turn? Oh, cool. Yeah, he's dead.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh. Oh, no. Can I just sneak past you? I don't actually feel like fighting any of you. That's for certain. I just want to go on the other side. This is not going to be pleasant. Watchtower with the lights off. I think I'm fine to just run through this chasm. What's this? Oh, diamonds. Why?
Clouds approaching.
Потерял противника. Ищу в последней точке соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. Usually that doesn't happen during stream. And it hasn't happened very consistently recently. No, we were doing so good. How long was he muted? Good question. Probably not that long. Maybe about 4 to 5 minutes. I still don't know what causes that, because there was one instance where... So I thought it was, like, the power that is being supplied to my motherboard. I disconnected my power supply from the big power strip on the motherboard and then reconnected it, and then it happened more consistently. Did that again, and then it happened less consistently. So, I don't know... I'm wondering if there's something up with my power supply, or if it's my motherboard, or if it's just my room not being able to supply the power to said power supply. I don't know what it is. I can't tell anymore. Okay. Might as well go another road now. Also, to answer your question, when you asked why, dog the dog, if you're wondering why I tossed a grenade at that guy, it's because if I had used anything else, then it would have alerted people. Oh my... Oh, shut up! It makes 0 sense, but okay. The only other weapon that I have is a nade launcher that would have been lethal, and the nade launcher, they know where it comes from. For some reason, they don't for the normal frag grenades. Hey, dude. Go take a leak. Sure you'll have a whole lot of fun in there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Could have
been
woke him up and
updated.
stabbed him. It would have taken too much time. I was already alerting people. I don't know how many people are in that vehicle.
Analysis.
Oh, what the hell? Is this like a maximum security prison? What's going on here? Let me down, please. Okay. Alright. Not into the water! Home. Prison? I feel like I can make a jump there, but I ain't doing that. This is where you belong? I don't know what you're talking about. I belong on a throne. Frick. He's 100% gonna see me. What are you doing here?
Analysis complete.
Anyone else here? Doesn't look like it.
Analysis complete.
One dude.
Analysis
He is wearing a
complete.
helmet. Nice. Rick! Get in the bathroom! Get in the bathroom! I think we're about to get loud. What's up, Luke Ryan? He's stronging my man until I Steven my bad gamer. What? Oh, don't go in here. Oh, is he checking the dead guy? I think he's checking the dead guy. That's not good. Yep, it's already over. What the, huh? How long has this been here? I could have made this easier. I don't know where I am. Cannot see. Okay, there we go. Cannot do this any faster. Where? I don't know where where I should be going. POV the hamster in my ass. What? -2 for this one. Usually it's a +2, this one's a -2. At least for me. I feel like this is not going to lead to where I want it to. Lemmy Winks POV. This was a South Park bit, right? My goat is washed. Crawling through these vents makes me think of Metal Gear 2, man. And there's that one instance near the end with the hamsters. The poisonous hamsters. Or is it venomous, I guess?
Weather will clear shortly.
Alright, I have done basically nothing with crawling around these vents. I've just wasted a bunch of time. I hope there is not another grate above this one. Cool. Close the door. Open the door. Okay. There's someone in this room. I think there is. No, you don't. What? No, stop, wait. Turn it off. I'm gonna get DMCA stricken. Unlock the door faster. Unlock the door faster. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay. Why is that song even in this game? Get up. That was my go-to helicopter song. You can play music in the helicopter. Just like that. Why did you listen to Take On Me in the helicopter like that? The killer is in the house. The call is coming from inside the building. You can choose what plays when you get picked up and deployed. Ah, because it's a banger? True, but I would get tired of that song, I feel, after not too long. What is this? Unarc blueprints. Whatever that might be.
Sun will rise momentarily.
That's not good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that that sign said Bukake. What's up, Homegrown Tone? This game did put me on with some music I would have never found out. Really? Okay. Oh, he found the body. I should have hit it somewhere.
Analysis complete.
Shoot, dude. Is he wearing a helmet? Please tell me you're not wearing a helmet. You're wearing a helmet. I don't think you are, though. I can do this and get away with it, probably. Nope. Nope. Shut up. I wonder. I don't think I can knock somebody else out with somebody's dead body. We'll find out later. Get up. Even when he finds Take On Me playing on the radio. Aha? What do you mean, aha? Why would I say aha to that? Okay, wait. I know what I should have been doing. Where's a guy that I can grab? You heard the door open, but can you get in here? Shouldn't have done that. Is this door gonna close by itself? Thank God. One of them's gotta walk in here at some point, right? You're on the roof. Of course you're on the roof. Why wouldn't you be on the roof? The band is called Aha. Oh, I see now.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Hush, hush, eye to eye. Unk check failed. I've never been an Unk. How did you not see me walk into the room very clearly? Come on, man. Be better than this. No, shut up! Tell me where the guy is. Oh, cool. Alright, that's great. Die. Felt like they might have been in this room. Awesome. Speak English? Yeah, man. Here's a question. If I place you right below one of these... 40% chance of getting away. Hold up. Probably mostly just because of the sandstorm. Make me say something. I swear that I will work on my lack of cultural education. Why are you trying to have me lie on stream? Shoot a grenade launcher that'll bring him in? Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is he? I will never make deals with Strange. Wait, why? Still only 40%? Damn it, bro. Why do I have to bring you out of the whole ass building? You waiting for the sandstorm to pass? I was. Is there anyone to see this? Oh, don't you dynamic lighting me! Stop it! Alright. Get the hell out of here. Leave.
stop. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
All this just because I wanted a freaking stunning bionic arm.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Stop! I don't remember the way out. How do I get out? How do I get out? You already lie on stream, Exhibit A. I'm the greatest. That's not a lie. What do you mean? Give me your location and I won't kill you. Gives location. Strange, I lied. When did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I believe that I said it. But when did that happen? 120 Great British Pounds for the highest version of Borderlands 4. I hate it here. You don't have to buy it! I say this, but honestly, if it were like $100-something for KH4 Special Collector's Edition, then, you know, I guess I'm still shelling out that money because I'm crazy. Yeah, not getting on the Borderlands 4 hype train. Understandable. What hype train? Damn. No one hates series more than the fans of said series. Don't you typically kill your way out? I do, but I'm not gonna try to go in or go out guns blazing. I want to leave quietly. I only kill the people because if I don't kill the people, then they're gonna alert people, and then I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, don't tell me this is a freaking dead end. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Okay, good. Because if I don't kill the people, they're gonna wake up, and then they're gonna alert people, and then then I'm bodied. They'll never top Borderlands 2 anyway. I thought Borderlands 1 was better than 2, but that's just me. I felt like a lot of the dialogue in 2 that took too much of a front seat, so I got less of like the gameplay and the speaking with my friends and just palling around, so I ended up liking the game less. Inflation is crazy, true. People actually buying that, surprisingly. I think one of my friends bought it not too long ago, which made me like, come on, man. I don't even think you were interested in Borderlands until one of my friends said he was getting it. So why would you buy the collector's edition? I'm not... I think I'm... I don't know where I am. This is what I was looking for, the ladder. If you're a true fan of the series, you'll find 120 pounds. This guy. Oh my goodness. No, stop. Wait. She's already dead. I already bought it. I'm a true fan in Randy Pitchford's eyes. I'm so honored. Oh. We're falling for it, bro. Oh, whoops. Playing for the dialogue in a Borderlands game? I mean, it's not all bad. Borderlands 2 had some good dialogue, or at least decent dialogue. It's more a matter of I just didn't care about half of the story. Like, listening to Handsome Jack, he was a solid character all around. The voice acting for him was just generally great, so... Listening to him talk about how the Vault Hunters are savages, etc. I mean, I enjoyed most of that, but then when it would switch to other stuff like whatever the hell was happening to the same cast of Borderlands 1, or... Frick me, man. Well... Or... talking to that one guy that's holed up in his house, question mark, with like the door with the sliding... visual or whatever, and then whatever Iridium does, and all that, I didn't care about any of that. None of that. Because you're only elite when you bought the collector's edition. I'm not falling for it, because I've known this game was going to be ass since before it was announced. I don't know, I feel like seeing the bear trap on the floor and then still deciding to put your foot into the bear trap, knowing that it is what it is still falling for it. Just because you knew that it was gonna clamp your leg off doesn't mean that you didn't fall for the trick. KH4 gets announced. The price, it'll only cost your soul. Well, looks like I ain't going to heaven. All we want is your soul. Give it to me. The price of fame is not cheap. You're kidding. Whatever, bro. I don't care about you. Keep shooting at me. As long as you don't kill me, I don't care. Okay, hey, you're getting kind of close to killing me. Stop. Wait, stop. Jones can't afford that. Do you think that I don't have a soul? I would like to believe that I do. This is the part where one of you says, not the way you play Metal Gear. And clinging to the point that's 6 zeros, 1% chance it could be good. As doomer as you sound about more games than I'm okay with, I want to say I believe that Borderlands 4 will actually be a decent game. I feel like they're not going to disappoint their fans the same way that they did with Borderlands 3. ABBA player, soul, it's more likely than you might think. What's about to happen? Am I about to get frickin'... Okay, dude. Well, now. Taz, help me out.
Function added.
Oh. I guess we're just starting the next... I didn't mean to do this.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Pretty loud for someone named Quiet. Bruh. I guess I have to make a sniper rifle, right?
Please specify a project.
Five-round magazine. I don't want to just shoot her. I get closer. Or is she gonna run away like the end? Steven, you have less of a soul than I do, and I'm ginger. I'm going to choose to take this in a racist way. Don't ask me how. Third console version doesn't have an FOV slider? Oh god. ABBA player's soul. And Strange probably also has one? Unfortunately, if Hitler had a soul... Wait. How do we know if Hitler had a soul? How do we know if anyone had a soul? How do we prove that? Literally do not have one, you homunculus. You clanker construct. What the heck, man? I see you've admin abused Dog the Dog for calling out your minor spelling mistake. You made fun of my dyslexia. I see.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
I can see that, Kaz. Pop another shot. Thank you. Nice bolt action, stupid! What now? How'd you even get up there? That's your head? That's your head, right? Yeah, that's your head. Hey! 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 Get back here!
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Oh my god! Okay, that hurt. My source is a random Twitch chatter, so I don't know. Okay. Gotta ask God, oh wait. If souls exist? Oh no. How do we know Strong and Hydra are not the same? I haven't seen them in the same room. Reincarnation. Hydra? Can I CQC you? Get back here. I guess not. I don't know where you disappeared to. Ah! Okay, dude. Where? There you are. This is dumb. I was really hoping to be able to CQC you. This is just like fighting the end. I've been watered. Anytime someone says clanker, it just reminds me of that robot from Futurama. Clamps? Who? I don't know who you're talking about at all. Ouch. Hydra that you hail, I mean... The organization in Marvel? Fire. Please? Please fire? Quiet. Thank you. Don't shoot me, please. I suck. We traded. You on top of the... You are. Don't shoot me! I really hope that by the end of this fight, Big Boss brings up the end. You're... No... Hey! Stop that! I don't know what the hell you just did, but never do it again. Okay. If I could call you a slur. Let me tell you. What? Are you still up there? Ain't no way. No, you're not. Okay. That did hit you. Close.
The rule in a sniper duel is, whoever spots the other first wins. Start by making sure you're somewhere you won't be seen. Then
How is she?
looking for the enemy and shooting at him.
How is she, like, using
Lose.
the invis camo thing when she's half naked? Hang on a second. It's only now occurring to me. I guess we'll find out soon. I hear the humming. But I can't see the this direction. Their movement? There you are. What? Okay, alright, don't. Nope, no, 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 no. Bruh.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish her, boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Right. She jumped, though. Hello.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
I ain't gonna do that, bro.
Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
I ain't shooting her.
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base. Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
What the hell, Kaz? Dude, relax for 10 seconds. We need info from her at the very least. I'm calling the FBI? What for? She tried to kill me! Could I have actually shot her if I had pressed the trigger button? This is a question I do legitimately want the answer to.
Boss, no.
Mission info has been
Gaining
updated.
altitude.
Yes, no, okay. I don't know, I don't play MGS games. I noticed.
Clouds approaching.
Yo, put on Take On Me again? No, I don't think I will. Oh, come on.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind. Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Okay. I get the feeling Kaz is angry about what I just did. Just a little bit. Well, she was very quiet. Yeah. Didn't speak a word. Obtain emblem part. Heart. Decorative. Okay. Arabian Sea, 20th parallel north, 1900 miles north, Mother Base.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
What? You were still in here the whole time? That's gonna be frickin' furious.
way she's setting foot on this base. Boss, she's with Cypher. Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire.
Fuck doing that, dude.
Miller! She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell. Boss. Keep an eye on her. Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move! Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Quiet and mute? I wonder, so mutes can still make noises. Would they be able to hum a tune?
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him.
Right. What's up, Moose? Steven, are you ashamed of your words and deeds? Why would I be? No girls allowed. Yeah, that's why we hate Quiet. Mother Base should be nothing but a sausage fest.
Thanks for letting me join the fight.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh no, it's gonna wash. I'm gonna end up getting a shower from nature itself. Medical platform, command platform, R&D platform. This is not quite what I meant.
Please specify a project.
Blackfoot. Reduced dispatch time. Heavy-duty outboard loudspeakers, sound broadcast device developed to raise friendly unit morale as a form of psychological warfare against the enemy. However, its effectiveness is actual combat is as yet unclear. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Battle truss. Oh, right.
Please specify a project.
D-Dog is still a puppy? Think so.
Boss, got time to train with me?
No new cassette tapes. That's... Oh, wait, there is. Never mind. Quiet. The sniper Quiet appears.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. I just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn. Just remember this, boss. If our hunch is right, you'll be on this sniper's hit list too. If things seem a little too quiet when you're in the field, watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible, this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
I do wonder... Like, if that's... What's up? If it were Cypher, and they're trying to put a hit on people that are against specific kinds of weapons being built, that still doesn't really make much sense. Because Cypher / the Patriots, they were trying to... I guess they were trying to advance war in a specific kind of way, but it shouldn't be at that point yet, right? Right now it's just trying to get to the points of control. Making another weapon, or letting another weapon be made, would still tip that balance a little bit. Something else that I wonder, what's going on with Quiet and the rest of the skulls, because they can jump in a specific superhuman way, and I guess I'm not really thinking too much about that, whatever. But I am still wondering about the invisibility thing that Quiet's able to do that not even thermal vision can get through it, because MGS1 is after this, and nobody had anything like that, and then only Octo Camo in MGS4 was able to get through the thermal stuff. So I'm sure they'll explain that later. This is just me thinking aloud.
Please select a mission.
That one was mission 11, Cloaked in Silence. I was gonna go for the stun hand, right? Frick. Stun arm. R&D platform. Area of operations is different. Move to current location.
Please select a mission.
I think we got time for like one more mission, so let's just go for this. After I Why am I clean? No, the rain is cleaning me.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
It really occurred to me. You don't know the awesomeness of
Let us know when the combat's
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm not gonna do it.
Please, don't let
I'm afraid of losing morale or something.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Huh?
Please select a landing
Oh.
zone.
Assume that. No, wait, stop. Let me back on. Oh, you can switch sides. Okay.
Gaining altitude.
And we are, in fact, strapped into the side of the helicopter, which is not something that I knew before. I thought we were just hanging freely. Anything new? Doesn't seem like it.
Please select a mission.
Thing that I wanted was up here. Sarek power plant.
Mission accepted.
Either way.
Heading
Here we go.
to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Hmm.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for
A what?
payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
How do you mean I gotta blow stuff up?
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
I mean, I like blowing stuff up and all, but still.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Ah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lights. Perfect.
Analysis.
One guy with a
complete.
helmet.
Analysis complete.
Other guy with a helmet. Oh, don't tell me they all got helmets now.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, this is all kinds of whack.
Analysis complete.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
What the hell do you mean? Why do you tell me now, you dumb idiot? Just keep moving. Just keep moving forward. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm not important.
Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Do I just have to kill however many? I can't stop the one that's going north.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Like, that's just getting there. Oh, frick me. That's guaranteed getting there. I ain't stopping that one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I could just have to stop as many as I can.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Not the staff management. Not the staff management!
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Capture cage? What the heck is that for? Whatever. Not my problem at the moment. Oh my god. I think I wasted my C4. Oh my god, I did. Okay, well, let's try this one.
The map has been updated.
You're down.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Where? Oh. That's an insane distance. Shoot, you guys got a car I can jack? Nope. No, I don't think they do.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. You've got
Where's
other
it
targets
going?
closing in.
Oh.
You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Wish I had known they were going north. Maybe there was a mission briefing that I could have read that said that they were going north, and I just didn't. I'm hoping there wasn't. That way I don't look stupid. If there was, then guess what I look like. Oh, there's another one. Wait. What direction is that? Oh, that vehicle's going the opposite direction. Okay. This guy's coming up this way.
Please specify a project.
Why will you not drop me some more C4? I don't understand.
Please select a supplies requested.
Guaranteed I'll get this C4 before the tank comes in, but
Supply
this thing...
drop complete.
Where'd they go? I'm gonna need you to drop faster, dude. Please. I wonder if I could have just left this in the road.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shoot! Damn! That was not the driver. Alright, let's do this. Not gonna stop?
Enemy presence detected.
Not gonna freaking stop?
Updated.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward.
That's
However,
way further back than I thought it would be.
you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't think I can catch up to that vehicle before...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can I cut him off? I don't think I can.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Definitely can't catch up to that one now. Yeah, no, that's not getting any closer. Is there a reason he's not using a horse? I just don't have him equipped, and I don't know how to drop him in. Bro just running track, pretty much. Okay, alright. Guess we're standing here until the car gets to where it needs to be for me to blow it up. Never mind, finally got over the thing I needed to. might only need one C4 for this. I don't like to test fate.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
These aren't tanks, so I almost certainly only need one C4. Oh my goodness. I got pranked. I got pranked. I thought there was another one coming in from here. It's not happening.
A target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Fortunately, I don't have the weapons to... Well, I guess I can still... I caught the one guy in the front, but it wasn't the driver as I thought it was. That's the thing that sucked about that. Oh, did they hear that? I think they heard that explosion. No, they think that they're under attack. Which is not good. Please come this way. I'm begging you to come this way. Either way, you have to take this bridge. Don't look at me!
Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Doing this makes me feel like Wile E. Coyote. Just waiting for Roadrunner to hit the frickin' tunnel that I painted on the cliffside.
Got any more in you? You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
So you are the bad guy? Wile E. Coyote just wants dinner, bro. He's just trying to get some food. I don't think that's evil.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Blowing up a fast bird is not gonna get you dinner? Yes, it will. Instant cooked Roadrunner. I was gonna say chicken, but he's very much not a chicken. I do wonder if you will stop for that box in the road.
presence detected. The map has been
Stop the car! That works. Sure, dude. They run over my box? I think they ran over my box.
The prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Well, shoot. My stuff is gone. Oh well. Three, 4, 5. That's it.
Target eliminated.
Please specify a
More like
project.
insta-burned. I think you mean well done.
Please supplies requested.
Oh, frick me. I don't think I'm gonna get that one.
Supply drop complete.
I can't catch up to that thing. This was meaningless.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Bro, I can't get to the last one. There are no more. What do you want me to do, Kaz? You tell me to do things, but you don't give me clear instructions. You don't give me the information I need. You just nag me. What are you, my wife?
Enemy presence.
Got enough ammo, boss?
The map has
If you
been
run low, steal some from the enemy. Or call in a supply drop.
Damn it, Kaz. That's that.
Target has left the mission area. There's no way to eliminate it now. Head for the remaining targets.
All 0 of them.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
updated.
We even... They won't see me run through the headlights. Through the street lights. We're good. No, we're not. Are we good? Why is there no one here?
Targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Oh, you suck.
The map has been updated.
Whatever. I'm where I need to be. That's the part that matters. It's crazy that I can just take the prisoner out of the trunk of whichever prisoner vehicle they had and the people just won't stop. They'll just keep driving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
feel like blowing this up is not the right idea. Oh, you don't, stupid. Shouldn't have gotten out of the car.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
That guy dead? That guy's probably dead. Shoot. They're coming this way, but they are not going to make it here within a minute's time. Whatever the hell this thing is. Damn. CGM, multi-lock homing missile. The warhead is packed with multiple fire and forget auto-homing mini missiles for suppressing numerous targets in a single shot. Okay. Cool. We just kind of have that. Just taking it. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Right after I get the C4, sure. Still kind of want to see if I can take out one of them with just one lesser C4. Nope, it takes two. Get me out of here. Literally what I said yesterday. What? What do you mean? Attack first from front lines, then run away? I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta ask. What? What's up? Are you progressing the game? I am, yes. But since this game is a little bit more open world, it's a little bit harder to see that... I did like one side quest and one main mission by accident. This is also a main mission.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Looks like you're in the same place. I mean, we are in the same place. All of this is taking place in Afghanistan. Afghanistan, in like this desert-like area.
Development project has been added.
It's all going to look the same, unfortunately.
Mission complete. That was rough. Thanks for getting us through it.
It's got the same problem as Peace Walker, where a lot of the story-related missions just seem kinda... whatever, or some of them feel like filler. This one definitely felt like filler.
Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Sure, dude. Found the booba woman. That's gonna be some sort of progress. Did you mean gotta be some sort of progress? And yeah, it was. That was story related.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name is Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Can we kill him?
Okay, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Sorak Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
There's no frickin' way. Why? Why would he want to defect and then try to contact Mother Base? There's no way we wouldn't find out about him being stupid. Whatever, dude.
Boss! 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 Boss!
Frickin' hate Huey, man. This plays in 2v2 with people, so basically a 4-people mode. It's kind of fun. It's messy, but rollback is fine. Good to hear, then. That is something I will definitely check out come Friday. Cassette tapes. Let me get back into the helicopter.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
It's hard to be an assist guy. See, this is why I do DHCs.
Fully trained and ready for action.
Oh, hello.
The rest is up to you.
Hey, Wolf.
Go!
You missing your eye?
He's going with you.
They're not going to explain what happened to your eye? Because you had both of them when we picked you up the first time, right? Equipment for D-Dog can now be developed. Okay. I've been watered. For one moment there, I thought the dog was going to jump into the rotor. I didn't think he was going to jump into the rotor. I thought he was just going to immediately jump into the helicopter and just didn't. Hesitated a little bit, seemingly.
Development project is
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
So you gave me the cheat button. Got it. Quiet. I would like to know more about Quiet, that is for certain, and then we will wrap up the stream. Question marks? I mean, the assist guy decides when to burst? Oh, your partner decides when you can burst? That's... Oh no, I'm gonna get dicked over by that if I play with randoms, bro. I can see it right now. Like, I start getting hit and I'm like, wait, don't burst this. They're gonna bait it. And then they pop the burst, it gets baited, and then we both die. That's gonna be so great. You at the mercy of an assist guy. It has nothing to do with DHC. If your teammate decides to keep sparking, they will feed your ass. Oh, that's cool. But also, not only do you ruin combos, assists linger so much it's kind of easy to beat on them. That I know, but that's because of stuff like freestyle with the tagging, and I guess because they want it to be easy to happy birthday. Like, if you're gonna call an assist, you have to mean it.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either.
Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it.
You're kidding.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she'd betray Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Am I able to do that? Sure. I mean, if I can, then I definitely would. But that's something to know. So, if I had to guess, she probably wants to betray Cypher because she was treated differently by Big Boss. Because Big Boss chooses not to shoot her, and then even when she's about to kill herself, he stops her. But that does make me wonder what she went through while she was a part of Cypher. Assuming she was. I mean, that information is still left up in the air. I do... That's enough of that, then. I do wonder why she won't, or she can't write. Like, her being mute, I guess I kind of expected with her not saying anything during being on the helicopter and then getting to Mother Base and all that, but I wasn't expecting her to just not write. I don't know why that slipped under my radar. Oh well. Anyway, that's enough of that. I'm gonna do this, and then that, and then press this button. Press the mute button, because I'm a very intelligent individual. I meant to press this button so you can hear the music. Maybe she's like Jak and Daxter. Where's her Ocelot or whatever he was? What? What are you talking about? You mean like how Jak doesn't speak and Daxter is the voice of Jak until Jak 2? Is that what you're going for? What do you mean Ocelot? Am I missing something? Jack was a mute. Yeah, I know that. But what's the ocelot part? Wasn't he an ocelot? I don't think so. I think he just turned into some sort of rodent. Hold on, let me look this up. What is Daxter? Not the game, you hecking... What are you? Species human, formerly human. Otso? What is an Otzel? The Otzel is a species in the Jack and Daxter series. Hybrid of the otter and weasel. Okay. I see now where you got ocelot. Close enough. No, I don't think so. But also, not only do you ruin combos, I already read that. I did get a 2x KO. Basically, I killed 2 characters with 1 super, which felt pretty good. I still find it really funny. Like, I see why it's called 2x KO now, right? Because now it's the whole, if you get a happy birthday and kill him, then it's a 2x KO. But also, bro, come on. Anyway, thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks, man. I will definitely try. It is a party game, though? 2xKO? You're kidding. All tag fighters are party games. All fighting games are party games, bro. Who is doing what? Who can I raid? Olivia Monroe is playing Fear, but I think I raided Olivia Monroe earlier. I raided her 8 days ago. So I don't think I should send you guys over to her. Bimton is playing Elden Ring. But I raided her 14 days ago. Diaphone's playing 2xKO. Fire Dragon's playing Luigi's Mansion. Ellis is playing Elden Ring. I think it's been a while since I raided Ellis. I might send you guys to Ellis. It is no longer a might. Sending you guys to Ellis. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Is Imakuni still... She is still streaming. She's playing Neopets the Darkest Fairy. When did I... That wasn't that long ago that I rated Imakuni. Frick! I rated Imakuni more recently than Bimpton. I only raid 2 people! What's wrong with me? No one's playing a fighting game at a party? Clearly you're not at the fun parties. Also, absolutely not a fan of a parry, but whatevs, could be just me for now. What's wrong with the parry? Pick an Oshi, jeez. Picked an Oshi a long time ago. She's not streaming right now. Think she will stream later today. Don't know. Feels like high rewarding reflect. It does cost a meter, right? You're spending a resource and, you know, the payoff is you get a successful parry and then a combo, and then kill him. The punishment on failure is your character dies. Whoops, wrong button. actually see what or I guess not really see, get a hands-on experience of what 2xKO is like with another person, like actually fighting. I haven't done any of that because I haven't been labbing too much that is actually useful. Not yet, anyway. Right. Sending you to Ellis. As for the schedule, tomorrow, I should be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with some form of Monster Hunter, but I am not quite sure which Monster Hunter, unless there's an update for Elden Ring, which there might have been, because I see multiple people playing Elden Ring Night Rain, but we'll see. Saturday is going to be 2x KO, so look forward to that, because I intend to 2x the KO or something, I don't know. I never played the game. As for next week, Monday, question marks, Tuesday, gonna be some Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday is Half-Life 2. Hopefully I'll finish the game. I know I said that this week, but you know what I'm feeling. I want to start some Hollow Knight Silksong. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, who the heck knows, some form of Monster Hunter. And then Saturday is going to be Heckin', Mother Lovin', some fighting game. Not sure which one. We'll see when we get there. You guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do a whole bunch of stuff. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.